Hello everyone. Hopefully having a wonderful day and a night. I am your host of More Ways Than One, Neko. Um, don't mind the outfit. We're going to be playing Avarice Descent, or as it's more commonly referred to as Greedfall. Um, I thought that was a pretty fun play on words. Anyways, let's get into the game. Uh, I'll try. What's the run button? I don't remember the run button. Shit. What was I doing last? Um, Pretty Purple Cloak. Haven't played Greedfall in a while, so I can say I don't remember anything about this. As far as the beginning of the tutorial, as soon as I saw the UI, I gave up on it. Fair enough. Oh, sorry, are you talking about this cape or cloak? I'm assuming you're referring to this cloak. thought I had a gun. I do have a gun. Why can't I use my gun? Oh, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was wondering why I couldn't use my gun. By the way, the cloak is blue. Just to let you know. Don't you just love my magic? My magic is so strong. I have such strong magic. My magic is impervious. Or incredibly strong. Of course I can't use it. I can't use it. You bastards. My leg, my leg, my leg, my leg, my leg. So. I forgot how I duplicated this. I'm glad I did duplicate it way earlier. But I forgot how I duplicated it. Let's see, let's see. God freaking damn it. Okay, the reason I said it was purple, here's the thing. It looks blue to me, but usually when I think things look blue, they're actually purple. And knowing you, if you had the choice between a purple cape and a blue cape, I figured you would have gone with purple. So that's what I said. That's fair. That is fair. That is 100,000,000,000,000,000% fair. If I had the choice on the color, it would be purple. As you can see my outfit, my hair is purple. If I had the choice, it would have been purple. Trust me. Unfortunately, I did not have that choice. Hmm. I forgot how I duplicated my ammo and everything. I can actually see. I'm making sloppy joes. Oh, I want sloppy joes now. Uh,
Let's see if you can ward off this.
what was the place I was looking for? Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. This is the place I'm thinking of. So, Azura, I feel like you might like this. You might get a kick out of this. Oh, also, this has the same glitch as Inquisition. If you take all but one item out of a chest, the chest resets after a certain amount of time. That one's for Cal. I figured he might like that one. Um,
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
I think it's funny that this has the same exact glitch as Inquisition. Here. Yep. Wrong door? Wrong door. I swear, there's living with me. Every time I go into the restroom, the toilet paper bowl is unraveled even more all over the floor in a pile. Oof. I can appreciate games sharing glitches, makes it less confusing to remember. Also, this has a, hold on. Where is it? No, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. So, it also has a duplication glitch. It was clearly easy, as you can tell. Ah, shit. I'm still listening, but I gotta shave. Oh no, by all means, do the shave. So I just thought that was funny that Cal might get a kick out of it having the uh, exact same glitch from Inquisition.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Oh, item duping is way too easy, and it can get out of hand fast. I have like nearly 90,000 of every item that can be glitched that I had access to. Don't remember. I think it was this. Oh. I think it was round 1. Was it round 1? No, but I'll take it.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Ready to excite the crowd.
Was it round 2 that I'm thinking of? It was round 2 I was thinking of. Gotcha. Shit! I was using the wrong button. You hit the wrong button. God damn it.
To excite the crowd.
Also, guns in this game is just way too broken.
I don't need to remind you.
Hi, Jay McKeft. I appreciate what you did.
Ready to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
Huh.
Because that's what I did to get so many levels. I forgot how... God damn it. I forgot which one gives you the most amount of XP is the problem.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Forget which one gave you the most amount of XP.
I don't need to remind you how.
I don't think it was this one, but... How the fuck did that hit me?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Ready to excite the crowd.
What's up, Mike? How are you doing? I can't remember which one gives the absolute most amount of XP. Alright, let's see. I am at 946.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing. Come on, get there. Ready to excite the crowd.
But yeah, this is Greedfall.
I need to get going.
Right. So I do have. So I have 1 point. It's a very good XP farm. I'm sorry, but guns are way overpowered. Just way, way overpowered. If you just went guns, you don't even have to fight in the game at all. Ooh. That'll help make that one boss easier to fight. I think I'm gonna take charisma. No. think I'm gonna put it into charisma. So now we have 3 charisma, 3 vigor, and 2 science, 2 lock picking, 1 intuition. Like the grenadier woman and the healer native. I have no idea what a grenadier woman is. I need a point enders. I'm sorry, I don't need endurance, but I think it was required for a certain armor piece. But yeah, guns are broken. My magic is starting to become broken once I get another point into the rings. But yeah, if you get to...
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
So, okay. Right now you see I'm at 10. Perfect. I'm at 10. Right? If I do
Ready to
this,
excite the crowd? I don't
round
need to
2.
remind you how this works.
Again, I haven't gotten that far in spoilers.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. I need healing. Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
So we got 864 points just from doing that. 864 XP. You don't get that anywhere else. And I can't feel my left leg. Oh, I can't feel my left leg. I cannot feel my left leg. I still don't know why it's showing these two as that. Also, the only reason why I haven't done blacksmithing is because I can just go to a blacksmith and get them to do it for me. As long as you got enough money. Which, as you can see, I have 4 million money. So, yeah, we're good on money. But yeah, I just wanted to show y'all that real quick. That's how you can get a lot of XP really fast. Roughly about 800, unless they have something that gives you more XP, then I would say use that with that trick.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
It's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
That was the point of why I named it that. I want this so fucking badly. Do you get a headquarters or home base or base of operations you can work out of and like customize? No, unfortunately you don't get that. I don't think you get that in this one.
Want armor that fits you like a glove?
But you could technically say this whole city is kind of like yours. You just don't get to customize it. Like, I have some overpowered, like, I have Hammer of the Forgotten God. I just have no one to use it. But yeah, that's specifically why I named it Avarice Descent, because it translates to Greed Fall. As dumb as that is, that's exactly why I named it Avarice Descent, because Greed Fall. It's literally for that reason. That is a good question. I don't think you do. The game was more so like catered around weapons than it was housing, if that makes sense. Pretty much. This reminds me of Greedfall. Fuck, it is Greedfall. That's pretty much.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Um. I think if you do. if I remember correctly, you just need memory crystals. If I'm remembering correctly, you just need memory crystals, which I think you can buy those. Yeah, you just need to get memory crystals, and I think you can. That's something you have to look up. I think you can buy those, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. Are you a boss?
And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Let's see if you can ward off this strain. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Swamp creature. Oh! We got killed a swamp creature. Got an achievement for it. I don't remember, if I'm being honest.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Pretty much. Also, if I remember correctly, creatures respawn fairly regularly. But you can also force the respawn by going out of the area and back into the area, if I'm not mistaken. Why can't I get that up there? Why can't I get up there? Whatever. I thought they were going to try to kill me. I didn't know. I didn't realize they were good guys. Oh, those are lights. Oh, I feel stupid. I feel dumb. It's an indicator that this is a good area to go to. Never mind. I feel dumb. Y'all live... Bruh, y'all live with werewolves. What the fuck? Neko tries shooting the sun. Not the sun, but a lantern. I'll admit, I did try shooting a lantern. Like a dumbass. I forgot why I stopped playing it.
Here, and I say, your kind are not welcome in my village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaik say about the Googsop? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Urgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregau, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Siora,
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodnid, how can you defend the Renaigse?
the Donea Exregau I have met were fearless, and yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot
Basically, he's a
refuse
Forsworn.
this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet
If you also
Ulan
like
as
Oblivion,
his
you'll like
emissary,
this.
But I will
Just a
not
thought.
go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lambristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
If you have high enough charisma, people will do whatever you tell them.
I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
If you have high enough charisma, people will do whatever you tell them. Just, you know, just a thought.
Renaigse.
Okay, how do I get back out of this village? Because I can't remember. I somehow figured it out. I think if you get your charisma to... So my charisma is technically 3. So, yeah. Which I think is because of my loot chance. No. Because my cape gives me +1 charisma. With my 2 points in charisma, I have 3 points of charisma. This gives me 1 vigor. And basically, if you have high enough of a stat, and you have like, this gives you +1, and then you can put +1 into vigor here, you don't need to put an extra point into it. So you can game the system. Pretty much for the Riz, if you will. Hey look, it's a shark cat. But yeah, this is a highly recommended game if you like Oblivion. It was a shark cat? Yeah, basically. Are there blunderbuss in this game?
I appreciate what you did.
Are there blunderbuss? I know you get pistols and rifles. Y'all bring y'all ass over here. I wanna open this. I don't know about blunderbuss. I know you get pistols and pistols and rifles. Do you get blunderbuss? Firearms, which are basically pistols, rifles, anointed weapons. You get bombs, throwing potions. Swords and great swords. No shotguns, but you do get pistols and rifles. Well, you do have what I have, which is a big fuck you rifle. That's my rifle. That's my... Oh, sorry, it's a shotgun. Sorry, it's not a blunderbuss, but you do get shotguns. This is my big fuck you stick. And he has a pistol that should not be able to be pistol. His pistol is a pistol that should not pistol. This should break his body. If we're being honest, his pistol should split his body in half. That pistol should split his body in half, and my rifle should split me in half. Ivory plated dueling pistol it just looks so sexy. It looks so sexy. But I want him to have it. I'll keep my fuck you shotgun. Also, you can kill the local wildlife. You're the one that killed it. Why are you jumping back for? Oh, if you like that, there's a lot of pistols in this game. There's some very broken pistols in this game. Deforestation, one pistol at a time. One animal at a time. Okay, so you have rifle that doesn't fit on screen. Let's see, you have big fuck you pistol. Technically you do have a blunderbuss. So yes, they do have blunderbuss. But pistols are stronger. But you do have to work your way up to... Goddamn, what the fuck is this doing as a weapon? Let's see. It claims this one is stronger because it does more stun. Bitch, I want to kill the thing, not stun it to death. I want it to die in one hit. I want my gun to one-shot, one kill. As soon as I go back to camp, sure. Literally, as soon as I go back to camp, I don't see why not.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our land.
Of the Forgotten Gods.
Crystal means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place. One whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Oh, also, if you run at doors, they auto-open. Like, you automatically push them open. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to show you the Hammer of the Forgotten Gods. It's Mjolnir. It's basically Mjolnir. Pretty much. I feel like this is a weapon that Azura would like. But yeah, Hammer of the Forgotten Gods is basically Mjolnir at this point. I will not hear any complaints. This is Mjolnir. There's no other way to describe this. uh, I know you can get weapons on fire. Because, like, because Fire Sword, uh, I forget how you get it to become on fire. I think because it has elemental damage, it's on fire. The only thing that would have made this better is lightning. Like little sparks of lightning. That's the only thing that would have made it better. Oh, there you go. That's a needle. Needle. That's a small needle. Remember that. That's a small needle. There's your flaming sword. Hey. Pretty much that's your flaming sword. That is basically your flaming sword. That's the kind of needle I like. Old dagger. Imagine shoving that up someone's ass. That can't be a pretty picture. But yeah, you can get a blunderbuss. I'ma still stick to my fuck you shotgun though. I want to wear this, but it is so weak that I can't properly use it. I want to upgrade it though. See it now. Someone's showing up to the hospital with spiked mace shoved up their ass. No, 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 no. Here's what makes it better. If you could take the ball, shove it up there, and then twist the handle to eject the spikes so it can't come back out. And where once it's turned, you can't unturn it. Oh my god, that would be so perfect of a weapon. And it's just permanently locked in place. When was the last time I played this? June. I played it pretty much 6 months ago. That's kind of funny. Also, some quests do have timers. Which I forgot that was a thing, that some quests actually do have timers. And here I am fucking around when I should be going to the quest marker. I forgot that was a thing in this game. That some of these quests have timers. Not gonna say that ever happened to a friend of mine after an all-weekend party. No, but I'm also not saying it didn't.
Muldoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Muldoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do
Hi,
not let
Duckster
yourself
2003.
be betrayed again.
DuckTales, woohoo! I will say sometimes the looting enemies is a little hard because you have to aim the camera at their body. But outside of that, it's actually pretty good. Good evening. Or shall I say, good evening, my ducky. How are you doing? I still think it's funny. People like when I do that voice to say like certain things. I think the craziest one was, good evening, mine good bitch. Off to your cage again. That was one of probably the funniest ones I've said. From then on, I could always make fun of him and say, be careful or I'll mace your ass again. The literal mace to ass. Not the spray, but the literal mace up the ass.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Muldoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau. Is this what you call the congregation?
It means yellow eyes, because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They are coins. And what does Ptolemy offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here, but their magic is powerful and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you, from making peace. Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means the king's bones. It is a very ancient village. It used to be one of the largest on this island, before the people of the sea tried to take Tiafredi from us. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place where the first guardian fell, and that this is the reason why our village was given its name. After the battles came the abductions.
Oh, so a
the
danger
ransackings.
plug. Gotcha.
People used to disappear frequently.
Danger anal
They were
beads.
thought to be cursed. But I changed all of that, and I gave our clan its prosperity back. Anything else?
Danger anal beads. Or danger beads.
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemes, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of
So,
course.
hold
Anything
on.
else?
If you dare him to shove a
Nothing. I
pencil
must go.
where the pin is located, no comment. Mm. That's a Dark Souls boss. You can't tell me otherwise. I didn't dare him to do that. His girlfriend did. He was always bragging that people could fit 2 raccoons up there, so she said, okay, then I bet you in the next round you gotta shove a mace up. Oh. Like, I'm all down for, like, you know, but that, Ooh. I am A-okay. He was very drunk, and he was a nationally ranked pro in Soul Calibur, but she beat him with a rock paper scissors match with Nightmare, and he'd lost. Hey, sometimes people are off their game, so that does not look like a good time. Ooh. I always liked Keelik for some reason. I always had fun with Keelik. Also, how is my gun better than every gun here? Damage-wise. Damage-wise. Oh, there you go. There's your blunderbuss. Doesn't do as much damage as mine, but it does do more elemental damage. Which, I don't know, maybe could compensate? Maybe. I need 3 agility. Oh, that needs... Oh, that's not happening. Was unbeatable with him. My brother loved Keelik. I specialized in Nightmare, Azeroth, and Metreon. Azeroth, Metreon, Zinthos. Azeroth. No, Astaroth and Voldo. If I couldn't use Nightmare, it would be either Voldo or Ivy. I sucked at everybody. I sucked with everybody but Keelik. That was the only one I could figure out combos for. Uh, gotta sell him stuff. Remember I did a thing talking about, Let's see, can you use anything?
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother
I
never
appreciate
really
what you
recovered
did.
from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Hold that thought. Oh, so he can get this. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Nightmare just seemed the easiest to pick up, then I got really good with him. Ivy is a tough learning curve, but when you get the timing down, you can basically stun like almost infinitely. I did the same thing with Keelik, but I would juggle people. Baldo was a pain to learn and master, but he would always creep everyone out, so it was worth it. That's fair. Also, Taki hotter than Ivy. Just saying sorry, not sorry. I've always liked Cervantes, but never bothered mastering him. It's just hard to get a combo started, but you're right about Taki. Also, getting a kill by committing Senpaku with Yoshimitsu was the favorite way to beat someone. Yeah! Not to mention he would play with his sword.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
No Soul Calibur, my custom character has nightmare moveset. His finisher's absolutely brutal. That's fair. Lockpicking not high enough? There we go. Since 2. I think they're up to 5 or 4 or 5 now.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Trying it again.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. Shit, I didn't mean to do all. It's too late now. No, I think it just auto. Isn't that the alleyway you're supposed to go down? I forgot where the shop is. My reflexes just aren't what they used to be. Actually, I thought it was funnier when I read my reflexes. My reflexes just start with, they used to be, ... Good
day, milady. Disarday. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tir Freddy.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy wins, Vasco.
Hardy wins, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Let me catch it on sale. I gave up on playing, not gonna lie, I really gave up on playing, what's it called? Not Dragon Age. Soul Calibur, like a while ago. Oop. I like the look of this one. So 156. I think I put everything into armor, if I'm not mistaken. Magic shield, armor, regen. That's actually pretty good. I happened to catch myself. I actually tried dipping my toe into fighting games again. I bought Street Fighter 6 when it came out because it said it was so beginner friendly, but it turns out I'm just terrible at them now. Not gonna lie, I don't remember the last time I played a... I don't remember the last time I played a fighting game. Used to play them all the time and even had the chance to enter some of the cash tournaments. Real life offline is such a hard fighting game. Offline. And when I was in high school, I was within the top 500 Street Fighter 2, top 200 Soul Calibur 2 players in the US. I was even mentioned in the rankings in Wizard magazines. Yeah, I'm basically doing a spell gun, because you have spell blade. I'm doing a spell gun build. I don't know, that it's weird to try to say that. Also, I forgot how long it's been, and I forgot why I stopped playing this. I'm glad I'm coming back to it, though. I think I might go back and forth between this and Origins every once in a while. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Am I going the wrong way?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start playing both these games. I wasn't ever good at the Street Fighter games, but when it came to Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat, there weren't many people I had trouble against. I was one nightmare. Mortal Kombat was my brother's game more than mine. I'd be down for watching more of this. I'm just trying to figure out why I stopped playing this. Only thing I can think of is I thought I heard. The only reason why I can think of why I stopped playing this is because something else popped up that piqued my interest. Maybe there's a path I didn't take yet? I don't remember the classes. I picked a class and then I re-rolled it to whatever I wanted, so I don't know. I forgot what I set my starting class as. Because I re-rolled it once and just did whatever I wanted. I forgot. I think... Uh... Shit. Ranged gun? I know I started with magic, and now I have gun. So... I don't remember. I'm sorry. I forgot. I just know I picked magic and then spec'd into gun because pew pew. I know that's not the answer you want. I am sorry. But that's what I did. I would probably say technical class. Also, one thing I'll tell you is take Kurt's doublet. Give him whatever you want. Just take his doublet because it gives you lockpicking. It gives you level 1 lockpicking. In conversation, I don't think any of them is good at conversation. You just slowly build that up. Also, make sure you grab a cape. As soon as you can buy a cape, buy a cape. Trust me, buy a cape. That will help you immensely. That will help you with your charisma, at least one level of it. And if you want to, at level 5, get one more point of charisma, I say go for it. I personally don't like swords or melee, so I went with a spell gunner. A gun-slinging, spell-slinging, fucking badass. Also, I want to say again, thank you for y'all teaching me how to fix the visuals, because the game looks a lot better now with the colors. It looks a lot more vibrant. Some do, I'll admit, yes, some do. I went spell gunner because I can sling bullets and sling bullets and spells. I'm a gun toting, spell slinging badass fucking Valkyrie, basically. I had a feeling there was a skill point out here. Oh, I got 2 skill points. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I have 2 skill points. That's tempting, but I have so many health potions. It's not worth it. Poison restores more health. Restores armor. Not gonna lie, that sounds really good, the group healing. So all I need is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Oh no, that's 3 points? So that's 1, 2, 5 points to Storm. Uh, Grumpy ass clothes. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a second. I am as the back. Also, the background noise in this, the background music is awesome in this game. I love the background music. Absolutely hate this, but all the male hair options are terrible, and the faces are pretty horrendous too. Ba, 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 ba. 53. So that means at midnight I'll be eating the Uncrustables. I think I might play till about 1, give or take. Either 1 or 2. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking either 1 or 2 would be a good time for me to hop off. I'm gonna play a girl, which I almost never do. I'm sorry, but the women in this game are just... yes. Yes, yes, yes. Not gonna lie, the male companions are more beautiful or have their own charms. I have no idea. I'm sorry, but...
Karans, do you need something?
I love her voice.
I must leave you. See you later.
Have their own charms than the female ones. But kit-wise, females have them better, especially group healers and grenades. I have not played Technomancer. Lockpicking. You want level 2 lockpicking as soon as possible. The charisma ones you can kind of save scum for a while. Lockpicking will allow you to get a lot of the stuff that's locked away on the first area, as long as you take Kurt's armor piece. I'll admit, from what I heard about the second one, I'm kind of hesitant on playing the second one. I've heard mixed reviews on the second one. Also, I will say, look up certain, like, quote-unquote glitches in this game to make the game a little bit easier.
Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moromir.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slipped away. No effort at all.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look,
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
That dude's dead.
the hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood, but they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
I would definitely say
The ship
lockpicking,
was
though.
apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away. Just like in Serene, the sailors did not stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Yeah, Greedfall 2 has been out for quite some time. Don't stick your dick in it.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
One second. I missed the back. Yeah, the Sparta kick is pretty fun.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Beach Guardian. Level 30. Let's go.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbour in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on board freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof. Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
Not all brothers are alike, especially when they've led such different lives.
Indeed. At least this regrettable adventure allowed me to find out who I am. Thank you for your help. You were very patient with me. Did you want anything else?
What do the Naught's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates whether we're sea-born or sea-given. The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through, our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
What do yours mean?
That I am a sea-given. That I sailed through a hurricane when I was but a simple sailor. That I performed several voyages as a captain without losing a single man. Does my entire curriculum really interest you?
It's important to me that I get to know you better.
I'm flattered, but there are other ways to do so than questioning me, you know. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I need to work with Sierra more. So almost 2 years ago. Last time I played was in June, so... I don't know about the Lord of the Rings War in the North, though. If that's the one I think it is, isn't that like a mobile game? I could be wrong, but I thought that was a mobile game. With gotcha mechanics. Like, it's a good game, it's just... I don't know, I stopped playing it for a reason. It's probably because Avowed or something else came out in June. And then I forgot about this one. I will say they could do with less walking. But isn't it like mobile-esque? Post it in the what's it called if you don't mind. Post it in the gaming channel if you don't mind. You want to go to your start menu, or technically the select button. You go to equipment, and then you go to torso, and then you take it off him. Unfortunately, do need to have a second armor to take it off him. There's no unequipped button. You have to equip him with something else. So if you have like a third armor or like another armor in your inventory, put the armor on him, and that way you can take his armor. You should be able to find another piece of armor easily at some point. That's if I am remembering correctly. If you want to put like the Steam link, or either the Steam link or a video link to it, be it like a review or a gameplay, like someone actually playing the game, that's something I would appreciate.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
Oh, so he's gonna get more tattoos. Can I get some tattoos? That'd be dope.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more Nort than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Oh, I have 2 memory crystals now. I don't remember when I got it, but I got it. Don't stick your dick in it, basically. Oh, it's up on his cheeks. Okay.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything
If
for
you look at where his cheeks are, that's where the new tattoo got added. They actually gave him new tattoos. That's actually kind of cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fair enough. I've already taken mine, so...
Hello, Captain.
Please try to remember your health comes
What can I do
first.
for you?
Just saying.
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
I'll make sure I do, Captain. I like the plague doctor look.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters
I appreciate
started by
what you
attacking
did.
your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day.
Azura's right.
We were
Fire
exhausted.
weapons are more scary.
Night was approaching. We knew we were not very far.
Everything's
from the
always
outpost,
stronger
but
with
we couldn't
flames.
go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have camped near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
It's basically two teeth overlapping in the same area kind of pain. Either as salvage with brace or just remove one tooth entirely. That's up to you.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Ooh, got both of them at Hikmet. Hold on. Hold on. That's... Ooh. I would say braces would probably be a better option. Trust me when I say when you try to salvage one tooth by sacrificing the other, it doesn't work out because for me, my wisdom tooth grew into one of my back teeth and it broke both of them. It's not worth the pain. Trust and believe. Go to a dentist and do the thing. I was in pain for like 2 years of off and on again pain. Cal and anyone else in the chat can tell you. It's not worth it. It's not worth that pain. So refreshing to have a fully voiced protagonist. I just gotta say, the new Fable better fucking have a playable male character, or they absolutely gonna have insane backlash from all the fans. Or at least the option to make a character would be acceptable. Well, that's what I'm saying. Fable has always been about having the choice to roleplay as a character you identify with, both with gender and sexual orientation. The games have always added more options and gotten more inclusive as the franchise went on, so to take away that choice in the new one would be a PR suicide. PR, what is PR? Personal relations? I forget what PR stands for. Let's make 37,000 pieces of ammo.
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later. Why was this man's body arranged like this? There's something in his back.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
I'm just hoping we get character customization because that's the bare minimal RPGs can do nowadays.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see.
Control. We're close to the target.
But like that's the absolute bare minimal in video games you can do is character customization for RPGs. Especially if it's single player. Like what are we even talking about? A single player needs to have character customization like bare minimal. Without microtransactions to do anything, you know? To have sound in a game, you gotta pay for it? No. I shouldn't have to pay for background music. We're looking at you, Metroidvania 4. Metroid 4.
This obstacle was deliberately placed here. I think we're on the right track. Their camp must be nearby. We must find a way to pass.
Or we could just blow up the wall. Yeah.
Then let's go!
Spider sting. So you either climb the wall or blow up a wall. Yeah, that's fair. They make it good for if you do a melee build or magic build. Yeah. Yeah.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
I'm jealous of her pants.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Just because. Sorry about that. I forgot. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I know I forgot to cut something on. Forgot to cut my tits on. I forgot to activate tits. That's what I forgot. I wouldn't necessarily look for affordable or not, but I would look for games that your handheld can run.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I have come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors, so why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Exregau will march together, and we will free our brothers.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I cannot let you do that.
So you finished talking and you want to fight now?
You leave me no choice.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
I keep wanting to check the area. Okay, let me rephrase that. I put 2 games I want. I confirm they can run on my handheld. and are also playable with an Xbox controller. They also happen to be very affordable. I would... I wasn't trying to correct you. I was just saying that's cool that they're affordable, but I want to make sure that you're actually able to play them on the handheld so you're not like... I just don't want you to waste your money on something that you may or may not be able to play. That's all I meant. Sorry if I phrased it wrong.
These people preferred to die than fall to the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Fair enough. I'm just used to you sometimes, not always, sometimes missing that. I like how this looks. I want to see if I can upgrade it. If I can upgrade it, that'd be awesome. There's your fire axe and there's your poisonous rapier, Azura. Trust me when I say so am I. I'm still learning. No, no, no. I actually kind of like how these look. But yeah, trust me, I'm trying to do the same.
I appreciate what you did.
What is shadow impact? Really handy to keep items with charm or lockpicking perks increase for them situational checks. Pretty much. Hence why I have this for vigor, this for lockpicking, and this will be the armor that I plan on using. Because I have lockpicking level 2 and vigor level 2, and I can just use this for level 3 or this for level 3. So he's not wrong. Mike's not wrong. I don't... oh yeah. I was gonna upgrade some armors and stuff. Also, crafting isn't worth it in my opinion. Like, if you have points you just want to throw away, sure, go for it. But it's not worth it when you could just go here.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
Oh, this requires endurance level 3? I didn't know that required endurance level 3. Uh... Just said I can't equip it. Looks like I'm keeping this one for a while.
Want armor that fits you like... Oh, it's a great pleasure. The best form.
Oh yeah, I forgot the pants and the gloves and all that shit. That would be the most even, but I don't like getting hit. So I'm gonna go with more defense.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great place.
We could just go straight up full damage.
Hi, fake underscore emo underscore Jace.
60 physical damage. Jeez! How you doing? How's your day, noon, and night going? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, noon, and night.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Karans, do you need something? I must leave you.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
What is up? Doing well, playing some Final Fantasy 16 and just having a neat time. As you can tell, I'm playing Avarice Descent. Just having fun with this. My dumbass forgot to check to see what the requirements for armor is. Because of course I did. And I bought something I can't even use. Dragon's Descent? I'm not entirely sure what Dragon's Descent is, but if you know what avarice means, yes, it means greed fall. Avarice Descent is greed fall.
Dog! You're not getting me again, dog! Man's best friend, my ass! Man's best friend, my very dead asshole!
If I had a better one, I would go for it. 115 out of 500 carry weight. Heard it weird? Sup, Cal? Man, I need to play Bloodborne again somehow. I think this freezing weather, my room is so cold and comfortable. Especially under a heated blanket, I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I think my room is at about a good 48, 50 degrees.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
Yes, Captain. Alas, these men are only a small part of the rebels that threaten you. I learned that they are planning to go to war with Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
I want to play Bloodborne on PC, though. 1 second. I missed the back. Oh, I'm talking about my room. I don't know what the weather is outside. I figured you might. Yeah, nope, it's Sony, not FromSoft. FromSoft wants to do it. FromSoft has constantly been wanting to put games on both console and PC. So, gee, I can only imagine who is the culprit for not letting us have it on PC. Final Fantasy Souls-like? Oh, I gotta know now. Hold, no. You can't start a sentence like that and not tell me what the Final Fantasy Souls-like is. That's blasphemous. That's blasphemous around these parts. I didn't know there was an upstairs. Oh, they just made like a whole fucking, like an actual building here. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Sometimes games don't do that. They block off those areas because they make you assume, oh, it's just a restroom or something like that.
Hello, Your Excellency.
No. Hold that thought. I missed the back. Also, Kyle, I think you might be a little right on Karuma and, well, the other ones that occupy the headspace do kind of run the channel sometimes.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. But tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been
Lady
clarified.
de
Thank you,
Morange.
Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What do you know
Madame
about
de
Lady
Morange.
Laurine de Morange is a
De
brilliant woman.
Morange.
The work that she has accomplished here is remarkable.
In that case, why did the prince strip her of her governor status?
For political reasons, obviously.
Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks. She may eventually have whims of independence. What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could learn his responsibilities. This governor position seemed ideal.
Let's go above it in gameplay, but I've had some bad moments of frame drops and some cutscenes. Have you potentially dropped some of the settings down?
What can you tell me about the congregation's status on the island?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our situation is rather comfortable. Our young city is expanding. New villages
both of them are pretty good.
I appreciate what you did.
Emerge, and unlike our neighbors, we have managed to develop rather positive relations with the natives. I hope that our new governor will continue in this direction.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion. Locked.
Why is this room locked? There's nothing in here.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
You don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
If I'm remembering correctly, Ultimisia. Oh, she makes me swoon. Can't believe that Chaos guy was Garland. One of my favorite scotches is called Glemorange. Love the Magic the Gathering card. Ooh, please post a picture of that in the images channel, please, please, please. Especially if you have one. Can you post a picture of it? Thank you. I'm always up for finding new images and whatnot. Favorite character is Zidane. Because he's the man of culture. Still need to play 9. Yeah.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately.
Is it Zidane or Zidane?
Tragedy together. But our clan was
I've heard both.
weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Norts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Any news of your parents?
No. With my father's... As for my mother, she's probably...
Any news of your parents?
No, my father... She's
I'm going to leave now.
Look out! Happy to see you, my dear. No, no! You wanted to tell me something?
I'm going to...
Look out!
Posted on the gaming circle. Also posted Ultimisia. The art is neat. Ultimisia's oh, she can get it any day. I also haven't played 8 though. Really should. What system was that for? Sorry, the loot respawns after 4 days away from a cell, if I remember correctly. I have only known these characters through playing Dissidia Final Fantasy PSP. You are not alone. And also Dissidia for PSP. Yes. That was the better version. I thought I saw something. And I was right. I did see something. Lady Morange, might you have some answers, Mademoiselle? Madame Morange?
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such
She's kind
fine
of cute
health.
too.
How can
She
I be
does
of
look a little
service?
older, but she still looks kind of cute.
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we
There is a,
pronounce it, but yes,
hold on.
we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Norts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
Kefka kind of reminds me of Deadpool, to be honest.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
Give me 1 second. I want to check something real quick. Was just checking something.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. I could...
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
You know, greedfall.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
You and me both.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Thank you for your lightsaber. Or your, plasma sword. Why go 300 feet in that direction when I can go like 100 feet this way? I feel like Deadpool is the rage baiter of Marvel Comics. Like, straight up.
Hi, Insanity, welcome.
What's up, Insanity? How's the train crew doing? Or the I don't think it was train crew. You had a different term for it. What was the name you had for it? It wasn't train crew. Was it train crew? Rail crew. Rail crew. That's what it was. Go to old mine indicated. Do see it over there, but I want to check everything else in here before I check that. So I could have got this and then talked to... So now I gotta go back to Mirage. And I could have done this all at once. Final Fantasy X, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Playing some killer games of Arc Raiders. Nice. I get the appeal of Arc Raiders, but I will say it's probably not my cup of tea of a
my
game.
lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we can exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
We get to go to talk to Dunkus. We better get a lot of XP for this. All this goddamn running around and not killing shit. I want XP for not killing shit. I've stayed my blade for far too long. Or my gun and magic for far too long. Yeah, fucking colonizers, unfortunately. Me being white and all. Or the caucus of Asians. Oh, hold on. Mm. I wish I could see it during the daytime. Long live the queen. Oh, sorry, wrong one. If we let them heal the land a bit, then we can exploit it longer. Just brilliant, brilliant, I say. Bravo, bravo. For noble exploit. Basically in a nutshell.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugeir Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
Tell me about your village.
We used to be nomads. We would go wherever Tia Freddy needed us until we healed the place. But the people of the
Doesn't
sea
actually want
came
to
and
kill you
hurt
because it
this
needs you
place so
as a
much
host.
that my people had to stay
Doing
here for
what
a
you always tell
long
me to
time.
do. I'm going to
For
bed to
so
get some rest.
long that
Please
they
get some
created this
rest.
village,
Take a
the
nice long cat
Yigido,
nap.
the
Don't
place
forget to
of the healed
hydrate.
wound. Is there anything else?
Don't forget to hydrate.
What do you think of the settlers from the continent?
I think they behave like naughty, unruly children. They take what they want and break what they own without even understanding what they are doing. But they can learn and grow. And who would kill unruly
Coffee is not
children
water.
for being
Drink some
mischievous?
water.
Is there anything else?
Even if it's flavored water.
What can you tell me about your clan?
We are the Beraig Nodas.
You know what I
bearers of
mean.
lifeblood. We
Drink
earned
some
this
water.
name by bringing the trees and the earth back to life, by restoring balance.
There are a lot of Onol Manawi here.
It is true. We were already healing the earth before the bond existed. The bond
I
just
do what
made
I
us
want.
better.
You act
Many
like a.
of us have
That's
chosen
acting
to
like a
follow
small
this path
child.
because we are proud of our role amongst
But
our brothers.
as long as you drink
Our
some
village is
form
home
of
to
water,
the
I
largest
guess.
amount of Donegada, along with maybe Vishkadir. Is there anything else?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dorsintats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaixe came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
So I can either go 148 feet or 148 meters that way, or I can go right here. I'm headed to bed myself. You have a lovely night, Neko. Stay well. Please get some rest. Take a nice cat nap. Don't forget to hydrate with some water. And if you're hungry, grab something to eat as well. Right now, I'm just kind of blowing through quests. But I do gotta go across here. Okay. Also, my magic is getting stronger, so that's a good thing. But yes, please get some rest. Take a nice cat nap.
I appreciate what you did.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
sorry, this is private property.
This makes no sense. Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine? Do they want their men to die?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Right. Also, you get some rest. Remember to hydrate.
Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Well, shit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth between these two. But yeah, have a nice cat nap. Get some much needed rest. We are knocking out a bunch of quests, so that's a good thing.
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We
Yes.
cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself?
Looking for?
Wonder what the second Greedfall is all about. I wish they didn't make these houses so big. Like, did the houses need to be this big? Especially going from floor to floor to floor to floor?
What do these documents say?
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
So we're going back to Lady Morange. Again, back to Lady Morange for the third time. And the last, like, what, hour? 30 minutes to an hour? God damn.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should
They
go
aren't
see
above the
him.
law,
He's
but ask you
presently in
to
New
steal
Seville.
the document for
He
it.
usually spends time at the
No,
port
you
when he
borrowing
He
it.
has some warehouses there.
Come closer, good people. Lick your head wide.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there?
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
Ah, your boots! Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I don't like the loot chance going down.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I like high loot chance. Ah, borrow. Yes, we could work something out if we borrow it. So, technically, you're just grabbing a document from the archives to take up to what's her face, and then basically you would be bringing it back anyway. So you are borrowing it. You're not stealing it at all, and you're not borrowing without the intent of returning. I can't find anything else good to watch, so I'm gonna unwind watching you. I appreciate being second fiddle.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decided, my young student. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I'm all you can possibly watch. Said with as much sarcasm as possible.
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on
That
this
sounds
island.
fair.
Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Chase the men away from the mines using explosives, guns, and magic, and free the slaves, or the natives.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
That's not a slap on the wrist. That's not no slap on the wrist. He's being deported from this new country. He's losing all of his land. And he's losing any and all of his contracts that are on this island. That's more than just a bad, no. That's if they don't kill him on the ship. Or accidentally forget to feed him. Because, you know, that's a thing that can happen. You know, we forgot to give him food and water. Or we gave him ocean water to hydrate him. Because, again, that is something that was done back in the day. There's been a surprising lack of fighting. I need more fighting. Forget to give him toilet paper? No, they'll give him poison ivy on the toilet paper. No, give him toilet paper, but make sure it was soaked in poison ivy or poison oak. You know.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Smashing. That's a smashing idea.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sieur de Cossillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tirfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
Poison on my blade. Hey, let's go! Potion if you want to catch.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now,
Oh,
let's go free my brother.
remember slap on the wrist? Remember that. Slap on the wrist. I slapped his wrist so goddamn hard he died. Just remember, he got a slap on the wrist, alright. We definitely slapped him on the wrist. Am I still wearing... God damn it. Ooh. Fuck. I guess we'll take it.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow or Aloik.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Also, we killed pretty much everyone here in like 1 or 2 hits. No, sorry. We gave him a slap on the wrist. Just happened to lean back. Oh shit, does that smell good? I don't like the smell of shaving cream. I don't use shaving cream when I shave. I just shave straight up. I take the shaver, do the shaver bit, and then I take a razor blade and then shave that way. After taking, so I take a shaver, a foil shaver, and then I take a razor. How is that a threat? Was it a slap on the wrist with a war? Not a warhammer. This. One of these, a shadow burst. You know. Magic bomb to the face. Also, I do more with my explosions the closer I am. So, you know, death cloud. Not fart cloud. Shadow death. My shaving cream smells like really good moisturizing lotion, like shea butter. Okay, shea butter or like cocoa butter, both smell good. I don't care what anybody says. Shea butter and cocoa butter are just god tier.
brings you here on Manawi?
Oh, that's not fair. That smells
I
good.
was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
The motherfucker's dead! I killed him!
Told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Qua awalum seg. Arrested and will be banished? Sure, arrested and banished to the fucking Shadow Realm. On the other hand, they resisted arrest and was banished to the Shadow Realm. I sent them to the Void, the Shadow Realm, the... What's the other one? There's one more. Yeah, the Void, the Shadow Realm, and... I can't think of the name of it. It's the one from DC Comics. The one that Superman sends people to. Not the Null Void, not the Shadow Realm, but Davy Jones' Locker's another good one. He went to go sleep with the fishes. The Phantom Zone, thank you. He was sent to the Speed Force to fucking die by electricity. Also, I don't know which one's worse. Being killed or being to do forced manual labor for the rest of your life till you die. And I'm assuming without pay. I'd take death over that. Also, again, why would I go 720 meters that way when I can go right here? There are things worse than death? Yeah, yep. The pay was the crippling bone pain we made along the... Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work I go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work I go. My bones, they hurt. They really fucking hurt. Alright, let's see. Can't really do this, can't really do this. And I had to continue the main quest for this. He's addicted to what addicted. finally got rid of the little mark thingy. I'm gonna keep that just because. Saber of the Sea? Oh my god. What the actual fuck? How to bluntly get your point across. Where death is technically merciful. Pretty much. What's that grinding sound? That's my joints. Make sure you feed him nice and right so he can live a long, long, long life. God, that sounds way worse than it should be. I still haven't even used the 140 ammo I have. Because I still have 36,000 bullets. Do I need 36,000 bullets? No. No, I do not. Do I want 36,000 bullets? Sure. Holy shit. 36,000 bullets. That feels like a war crime.
According to Lady Mirange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to the next area and then...
I appreciate what you did.
Oh, that one's already dead. Never mind. Yeah, death would have been a lot more merciful. To be honest. Death would have been a mercy killing.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this spell. Potion if you want to cast more spells.
Look, up there. This is the tree, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Point of interest mission. Blah, 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 blah. There's a skill altar. I like the sound of a skill altar. I love the sound of a skill altar. I like the extra skill points. They come in handy. Now I just need 3 more skill points. Also, I just want to say thank you all for like hanging out through the ads and everything. I know it says on the, what's it called? I really do appreciate it. Ooh. Fuck! Agility 2. Shit. Can y'all at least take out one? I took out 3 of these assholes. The least y'all could do is take out one of them together. They took out 1 together, and I took out 3 by my goddamn self. And they're not weak. My partners are not weak. I give them good shit. It's just infuriating a little bit. Alright, so that was a dead end, but it did give us some items. So the question is, do we go this way and then potentially up this way? Or do we go... Okay. Do we go north or do we go south? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Are we going north and north for the mission, or are we going to go down south for searching for shit? We're doing that. We're going down, down, down. Right, so we need to exit this tiny area and then go to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're gonna go to the right from here. Hey, we found some notes. We finally found some notes of hers. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. My question is, do we fight it? Or do we end off here? Do we end on a win? Or do we end before we fight something? That is a very, very good question. I just need to figure out if we should fight this and kill it, or if we should end the stream here. Alright, fucker. Chat has spoken. Die!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Oh, you bitch.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I already figured we were getting another, what's it called? Fuck, if I had known I was getting another one, I would have brought the fucking ring. Shit, I could have brought the other ring with me. God damn it. Oh, that one gave us a lot of XP. That one gave us over 1,000 something XP. Oh no, that's magic and firearms. That's a combo. I will say I like their caves, technically. I guess you could call this a cave. Impossible to climb. You're lucky I can't shoot your ass from down here. Neko said they were going to stop, but no. Oh, after this kill, we're gonna stop. Yep, we're definitely stopping.
Have a look around while I slip into something
Oh, god damn it.
Hi, speak the animator.
Imagine Gandalf walking with his little rifle staff and saying, "You wouldn't part an old man with his walking stick." Welcome in, Raiders. I will stay... I will stay on for another 30 minutes, but I do need to get off in 30 minutes. Like, actually need to end the stream after 30 minutes. I promise. Also, can I please get a shout out for
Who's number one? You are.
for
You're
Speak,
number
what
one.
is it? Speak the Animator? Can I please get a shout out for them? Basically, we're just gonna end up doing this cave, aren't we? Especially with how fast I'm gonna probably end up doing it. There better be a good boss at the end of this. This looks like a boss arena. But no. No. Don't get a boss here. Of course we wouldn't want to get a boss here. It's not like it's made for a boss fight. This one yearns for the mines. Not quite mines, but yeah. Also, how are you doing, Speak?
Potion if you want to cast more spells.
Or I can just use my gun. Because, you know, that's always an option. Maybe the caves weren't as big as I thought it was. That was anticlimactic. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hopefully you're had fun over with Speak the Animator. And hopefully you enjoy your time here in my little necropolis. So how now, brown cow? I think this one leads over to here. Yeah, I think this one leads over to here. God damn it. Second Amendment is always the best problem solver. Within reason, I agree. Within a certain amount of reason, I do agree. In video games, yes. Unfortunately, when it becomes magic versus guns, guns usually win. Because they usually make them overpowered in comparison to the magic in the games. Which sucks. Because even melee got more recognition than magic in some games. Which again, sucks. Because it's not that hard to balance magic. You give it where you get more skill points and it increases your output. That's it. That's all you have to do. Right. We are going back this way? Yes, we are going back this way and to the right. It was my Second Amendment rights that allowed me to shoot you in the face. My God-given rights of the Second Amendment allows me to shoot you on sight. Oh, bears, 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 bears. I'm just a lonely little otter. I want a big, strong bear. I just took out 4 of them in the course y'all took to kill 1. Okay, magic might be a little bit OP in this game. I think I need more magic than I do anything else now. I was gonna say, I can take out most of these without y'all's help. Y'all can at least take 1 out. Like, that's the least y'all could do. Okay, I need to go back down. And which way am I going? To the right. Shit, and right now, my magic's stronger than my gun. I could take out 4 enemies instead of 1.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Hi, Puddin'. Miss me?
Also, welcome in, Mama Piggin. Welcome to my little necropolis. Hopefully you have fun here. I'm assuming you found me through the raid, if I'm not mistaken. My shadow magic is an insidious killer. My shadow magic.
Hi, Mama Pigeon.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
While y'all were taking out 1, I took out probably like 2 or 3 of them by myself. I'll say at least 2.5. And y'all did the other half to 1 of them. Alright, let's get this. And I see the skill point to the right. I want the camp, and then I'll get the skill point. So 1 less level I need to get now. That's always a good thing. Now I just need 2 more levels. Oh, 1 more level. I just need 1 more level. Let's go. You stink so bad enemies killed themselves? Nah. I appreciate you, Mama Piggin. So, what made you decide to follow? Is it my personality or is it the tags that I have for the channel? I'm gonna go with the tags in the channel. I'm assuming either the LGBT, pagan, or something of the sort. Hey, we got more bullets! More we got more freedom seeds. Ooh, I too am Purple Dragon Cat. Oh, the HD did queer lol. Damn. Damn. Well, today's game was brought to you by Kataruma, one of my altars. By the way. We're actually killing stuff as a team. Hi, Cutter. Cutter? Cutter? I wouldn't say I'm a cutter. I used electricity. I don't think that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't think... Shit, never mind. I thought you were saying that I was a cutter. I didn't cut myself. I would electrocute myself. That's probably more information. Yeah. I thought you meant cutter as in like, I cut myself to feel alive. Not a more wholesome version of that sentence. Sorry about that. I definitely misunderstood you. I 100% misunderstood you. Yeah. Yeah. I can at least say I know what batteries taste like. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, but I know what they taste like. I can at least say that much. Also, I don't know if this is a deal breaker or not, but I am also trans as well. Which I know that's not exactly what people like to see or hear or deal with. But I do like to give the heads up though. Yes, I have tasted lithium, if you will. Oh, Karuma. Give me a second. Karuma. I'm not good at naming them. Well, how was that? Okay. Held a message for a reason. Sexuality, sex, or gender. What the actual shit? Please tell me I hit allow and not dismiss. Please. Okay, hold on. Can you please type in super trans again? So I can allow it? So I think I hit dismiss or not allow. Thank you. I clicked on the wrong one. That's my fault. That's my fault. Why would I, of all people, be disingenuous to trans?
Let's get up on the dance floor.
It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
You have shit items. You have the shittiest of shit items. I was definitely supposed to do this way earlier. Ooh. I would like it if it was actually stronger. I don't think I have dragon resin. Oh no, never mind. I have 37,000. Do I have any? Okay, I have all of your shit. I can't use anything in here. Okay. We like. Hold on, what is this? Mick Piggy Dance, McPiggy Dance. Hold on, I gotta check out your account real quick. I'm sorry. And I need to know. You've got some, but I can't use them.
I appreciate what you did.
Isabella? Fuck, which one is that? I unfortunately don't know them by their names.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
I need to go back to the camp over here real quick. Need to go back to here. I need this. Or was it Isabel? Rosa? Rick Tom Nook? Yeah, I've got a clip saying "fuck Tommy," to be honest. Also, if you were wondering, this is not my original voice. If you were curious, this is not my original voice. We're gonna sleep till dawn. Because I've had people ask in the past, no, this is not my real voice. Or, technically, it's not my original voice.
Greetings, my lady. It's a real
This is a
pleasure to have
voice that I've
customer, so how
curated
may
over
I
the
help?
years.
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools.
That's why we
But
have
as you can see,
subtitles.
I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively. Thank you. It was a pleasure.
I didn't really do much.
The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Good day. What can I do for you? Did you build this village?
Not by myself, no. We did it. We have to sleep somewhere, you know. We don't have much here, and we'd sure like the place to prosper and grow. Maybe more miners will come. Then we'd start to attract all manner of merchants and craftsmen. Do you need anything else?
We've got no pre...
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Tell me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come, when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
They didn't pass the vigor check? Probably. Most likely. I'm locked up, they won't let me out.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honoring your uncle.
I'm hoping that's a skill point. Unless we're raided again. As soon as next 5 minutes, I will be ending the stream. Hi ho, I'm off to work I go. Hi ho, hi ho. Let's see.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
If I'm right, this hamlet is home only to miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've
1%
only been
dwarf and
working a
1%
part of the
goblin.
mine because the veins run so deep
1%
in the
goblin
tunnels.
D's nuts.
Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it.
Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore
that's
a few
fair.
of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
Forgot. Second.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
It gives us craftsmanship. That's always good. Alright, so this is a dead end. Nope, hold on. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off the rock I go.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Good day, Your Excellency.
And what, pray tell, is this way? We will come back to that area as soon as I check out the rest of the, as soon as I check out the rest of the cave.
There must be a way to open this gate somehow. There, the gate is open.
Well, I did just buy a cog.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I'll admit, they actually did good work. I'm not killing everything by myself. Thankfully. I feel like I'm doing the brunt of the work in these combat encounters. Again, I want to explore this cave before I go anywhere else. Where's this lead to? Over here first, real quick. I want to see if there's anything else over here.
I can't do that.
Level 2 intuition? Shit.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Okay, I see what Cal was saying now. The Sparta kick. I now see what he means by the Sparta kick. I was like, how did he get a Sparta kick? He was referring to this. Whereas I don't have a Sparta kick, but I do have a, what's it called? I do have, basically a magic blast. Don't tell me I just went backwards. I did go backwards. God damn it. So I did check out the other way that I wanted to check out just in case. I basically would have bypassed a lot of the enemies if I had came that way. Or potentially could have shot them from the rafters, if you will. Almost level 32, which is crazy. It's crazy. The shores of the tall bones. Please tell me there's like a camp or something nearby would be nice.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Alright, at least we're setting up a lot of camps. Oh, I could have God level money if I sold all this. Holy shit. Do I want to be richer than God? Is the question. There are some more companions to look forward to. Also, I haven't played this game, so I know next to nothing about it. This is literally my first playthrough. Alright. Time to head off. Get some rest, get some sleep. I also gotta take a shower. After I take my shower, I'm going straight to bed. I did say about 2 o'clock. I'm close. I'm about a couple minutes over. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. I love each and every one of you. Be beautiful souls. Hopefully y'all have a wonderful day, noon, or night. I will see you all in the next one. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid, you matter, and you are loved. I hope to see all of you beautiful souls next time. Have a wonderful day, noon, or night. Peace and aloha.